Boop, boop, boop.
What should I choose?
This really have that. There we go. I updated stream title and the game we're playing. All right. I shall challenge you to a duel. Really? All right. Wait. Do I get anything? Money. Money. Very well. I accept your duel. The miniatures, the cattails. Wait, there's more people? I stare. Arenas of Champions. Co-op match. My deck. This one, yes. How do I... Alright, I need you to join me. If you want to fight me. In a duel. I should really go do this. I shall I'm just gonna cook until you send it. Unless you are lying to me and not actually wanting to fight. You coward. Well, I have defeated Alexander. I have scared them off. They didn't stand a chance. You know, I wonder, can I interact with this damn bard up here yet? Your co-op is disabled. What? What do you mean by co-op is disabled? What? The following quest needs to be completed before entering another. What? What quest? What quest am I in? Ah! Damn it. Okay, let me go do that stupid quest then. I didn't realize they wanted me to do that. Damn it. Controls. Obviously, I count this as my victory. You being unable to fight me, obviously. Even then you didn't. How dare you? I may be a coward. I may be incredibly cocky. But I do not pretend. Why, hello, 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 Marcy. What do you mean for the Kelvin Polars? Sorry, the Kevin Polars. What? Is there a new character coming? What? No. Are you talking about for Honkai? Who is Kevin? Ah, yeah, okay.
Well, as it stands,
I
we've
mean-
hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not
Well-
far off.
I guess tomorrow for you, considering tomorrow is 5 minutes from now, Marcy. I guess so.
Whew, finally.
I had to leave Honkai because the game was going to update.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
What have I gained? I have gained rejection on all fronts from every person I've flirted with. I have gained a flying companion that I will consume in a dire situation. And probably multiple broken limbs. Besides that, I'm fine. I've gained nothing.
Odd.
Get March, yes.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Zhong, wait. Alright, let me ask you this. You have money on you? How are you able to afford this? Are you just gonna have me pay this time, huh?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Just not enough, Mora.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
He used child instead.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Yeah. Stealing money from child is like taking money from a baby. It's incredibly easy.
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Ba, 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 ba. Wait. Does this imply my co-op has been gained? Okay. We can now fight. We can now fight. Because I am choosing to ignore him, obviously. Duh. And I haven't seen any of them. And yes, it is in the name. It's like stealing money from a child. There you go. Why? Accept. There. Commissions. What is that? Ah! Art of slower than Fang, but they have the chance to surpass. Ooh. Co-op. Fight me in a duel. Oh god. They have a hydroelectric team. I'm screwed. Oh shit. I call hacks. I don't know what your cards do, and you can see me. Hacks, I tell you, hacks.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Shit. Alright. Bye-bye, Marcy. And yeah, damn that summer heat. Frick that summer heat.
Speed of light.
Wow. They used all their dice right there. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then... Okay, okay. The next time you perform a switch action, you do this for free. Okay,
Oz, reveal thyself. Let me scry.
Okay, so that's not too bad. I was expecting worse. Oh, it's my turn.
I can do it.
Ah.
Illusion shattered.
Deal 1 electro damage. Hey, that's just better odds. That's bullshit. And it costs the same? Okay, this is just power scale. Come on. And clearly, yep. Oh, that is bull. Alright. Very rude of you. Wait. Um.
Animal test 6308.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Damn it. I just gotta let her die.
Animal test 6308.
Yep. You've also only used one die. How have you only used one die? So those damn cards.
Nowhere to hide.
Need to make
What?
adjustments.
She hits everyone. That is actually bullshit. What are these abilities? And
Decided by destiny.
look at you able to attack multiple times in a single turn. Awful roll. Give me that. Come on, give me fire. Give me fire.
My reckoning has come.
Yep. Just end me. I already know what you're gonna do. You're just playing with your food at this point.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Nothing. Nothing. Oz, save me.
Summon thee.
Yeah.
One shall descend once again.
Very rude. You clearly have an actual build going on there. While I have the pathetic cards I have able to be put together. What am I doing? Cat. I don't want to start time. I can't accept my freaking commission quest. driven to insanity. Thank you. Wait, I gotta end co-op, right? Return to single player. Yes. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra.
Play mall. Dispatch again. Well, if you don't know, I was shit talking you the entire time. Being like, oh, look at that, he's got an actual build. And while also calling your cards complete bullshit the entire time. Like, a freaking Rogan being literally just a better, official. She is literally just the better official. She gets her ult faster. Her things last longer. She gave everyone else energy. That is also true. What does Fischl have? She has Oz, and Oz is weaker compared to the things you were doing. She has a weaker summon, even though she is known for her summon. He was just genuinely weaker in every way. But I got one of you. Ha! I got your Muna. Her passive is that she switches as a fast. So you were also effectively countering me trying to waste some of your dice with switching you out. See, I didn't even know about that passive. Come on. And then you were somehow having just so many dice. Damn you.
Come take a look.
Okay, Brain, what are you doing, Brain? Let's continue the story. Yay! Whee! Alright, where's the... Should I start collecting the damn... Hey, there were times where I had none of my elemental dice, okay? And I was just like, wow. This roll was awful. Ooh, a chest.
A reward on the road.
I thought I would drown myself. What was I doing? Right, I'm waiting for time to pass. When did I do that? I'm trying to think. Did I play a card like that? I remember playing a card like that. Well, hello, cute man who's way older than everyone else.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Hey, what if I'm allergic? You don't know. Don't order for me.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Hey, I would have ordered dandelion wine, obviously.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
The Teyvat travel guide is obviously the best travel guide.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky.
That didn't seem very glass cannoning to me, considering you did have ways of healing on your team. That felt more like, how can we damage your entire group as fast as possible?
Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang
I swear
ponders
Mona
important
has a
affairs,
heal on her
she
side.
retreats to her jade chamber.
Does Mona not have a
with
heal?
none
I
but
thought
her
one of her
three
things
closest
she could heal.
confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted three to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
Man, what an introduction to a 4-star character. No 4 stars to get in that respect nowadays. He's dead.
Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianchuan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's
Piper, we gotta leave. They're on to us.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
Okay, never mind. She's hot. Paimon, we stay.
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well,
Okay.
in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
there? Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
Alright. Thank you for the invitation. I will figure out a way to get up there without your invitation, obviously.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
That is OP. Considering you had stuff on there that was dealing 4 and 3 to everyone else, that would be 8 and 6. Which is practically a one-shot. And that, I'm assuming if you were to have items put on them as well,
And with that, the emissary
you
with
could
all the
one-shot
Ganyu
people.
just
Just an
disappeared.
entire party one-shot.
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue
Yeah.
Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Are you trying to get money out of them, Paimon?
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
I feel like there's ways to get more above that. For example, what's it called? Because there are certain weapons that do things. I mean, in order to get that amount of things anyway, you would have had to because that would be basically double alting. So you would require to have attacked at least once or twice. So yeah, I feel like.
You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Ah! I find it really funny that they ended it and then sat us up and then set us back down so they could start the next act. Like, in the same spot. Where was concentration? There we go.
Terra Smash!
I see that. I see that chest. Good thing I don't. Whee! Yes, I'd like to buy some things, please. Oh, no, I don't want these things. I want to talk to you, sorry. Yes. Yeah, I'd like to buy some things. Come on. No! How dare this? I'm gonna riot. Wishes. Who's on next banner? You see, that's the thing. Is summon, okay? It's just better than Oz, even though it's the same cost. Because it lasts longer than Oz. Which I thought was bullcrap. How dare they make the cards which... how dare there be cards that just outplay another card completely better. Man, why are you... This is the weirdest form of architecture I've ever seen. Why is there, like, no way up to this spot? What was I doing? Right, I gotta go to the J chamber. Oh, they actually want me to climb up there, okay. I was gonna do that just to be funny. Because I know about the guy who, you know, you talk to like, do the elevator. But I was gonna climb up there to be like, haha, I've reached your thing without your stupid elevator. Oh, so the threes don't. Okay. See, yeah. So one of those, okay, I would about to say, I would call complete bull crap if the threes got doubled. Because that would be way too much damage. In fact, I already think dealing 16 damage worth of things is already very high. Yeah, piercing damage as well, so you can't even block it. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Wait, I gotta put back on. I forgot I had a Amber off. I gotta put Amber back on. I needed her for Sucrose for a puzzle.
What do you think, cutie?
Actually, I think there's a pinwheel up here anyway, so yeah, I guess I'll keep it on.
You're in for a little shock.
Whee! Wait, it can still be blocked even though it's... How does that make any sense? Isn't the whole point of the idea of piercing damage to go through shields?
Quite
Don't
fun.
question it. You're right, it's not smart to question these things. Actually, let me just grab all this jade. There we go. See, we could have just come up here, Zhongli, for all this jade. There was no reason to buy it.
I'll keep this close.
Who buys that much jade in this day and age? I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked tonight, I'll be honest. I don't even have my main party members. I want it. Okay, I'm gonna assume I gotta do this. Fine. Oh. Hi.
Absorption. Animal test 6308.
He'd come a little closer.
Dodge this.
Huh?
Surrendering will be gentle.
Yeah, my research.
Oh no.
Failed.
Sucrose.
Cool it. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Really? No wind?
No pain, no gain.
No wind? Okay, I gotta revive Sucrose. Wait, you mastered it. Okay. So does it pierce through shield? It does ignore defense and
Look up
immunity.
there. That's the Jade Chamber.
What? 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 It was... I've been cheated. I was trying to get that damn...
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Exactly. We'll get up there through magic.
Since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Definitely. 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 All right. Well, it sent me up here. So can I go back down? I wanted the thing. It's not worth it to go back down.
I'll keep this close.
Ah! I'm just gonna walk around that guy. I'm not taking off freaking air. See, that's why I'm keeping Sucrose on, because I remember this being up here.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, this must be the way.
That's totally the way, and we aren't just like accidentally.
Absorption test. Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Paimon. Do you want me to die?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
No. Alright, Paimon, hear me out. We tie you to the ballista first. We'll shoot you up there. If you make it, just toss me a rope. This will work. You're lighter, so therefore the ballista will go farther.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby. Wow.
I'm gonna grab this over here. I need this. Whee! We're gonna make it over there. Boop, boop. Ooh, violet glass. You know, these are like the most annoying flowers ever. Can I just say that? Like when like trying to like farm materials for a character. I hate these damn things. I hate violet grass. With like so much. Oh, hello there, Monolith. We are here to use the scope.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millelith ambush here to arrest us.
Yeah, how dare she plant these things in the complete opposite direction of where she invited us to. The audacity.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Big grass. Don't ask this. You guys had it coming.
He, ha. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Freeze!
He.
Oh.
Animal test 6308. Hup, hup.
Dodge this!
Oh no, there's more of them. They're like rodents. Look at them all.
Cool it!
He. Here. Hup, hup.
Take the target alive!
Spark things up a little.
He's so weak, I really gotta level her if I'm gonna keep her in my party like this.
Don't be so
Oh.
Oh, so sorry.
Bested! Who goes
Here. Stand clear.
Take the target alive!
Cool it!
Take this!
You've been a naughty boy.
I am. Why am I so rusty right now? It's obviously because I don't have Amber on my team. It's clearly Amber was somehow
Stop.
holding my team together.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, these Milliliths are
No!
just here to guard the scene. Not... The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Oh yeah, that was us. Yeah, no big deal.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Paimon, do you ever think?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Elbows, Paimon. It was me. I'm amazing, aren't I? Thank you.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Like, I care less why. More like, how do we get up there? Obviously, there's an elevator.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here.
It's so hot,
Honestly,
even though
I
it's
hadn't
like
intended to say
almost
so much.
getting dark.
But you're a good listener, traveler.
How dare it be hot? Why am I thinking it? Why does it feel so late? It's not even 4.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Alright, got it. So we'll go up there and steal everything. After all, we are the ultimate guest. She should be privileged to be seeing us.
Favor?
That's not the point.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
You just want food.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Wow, what do you mean by that, Paimon? Are you claiming that you're being disrespected? I knew it. You're actually the evil god. Stabs.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see
Except
her?
Venti. Venti is the most adorable and good being. He will be mine.
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime!
Weren't you, like, showing disgust under the idea of having a slime food, like, just the other day, Paimon?
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
You know, them saying that makes sense when you've done One Girl's Quest. Jingling. But what if you hadn't? Is she still just like, boom shakalaka?
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one.
In fact,
And neither will our riches.
it was that same quest where she was complaining about slime point to put slime in food? Alright, controls, forgetting controls. Food.
Animal test 6308.
Dodge this! Quake!
Surrender and be gentle.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Huh? Hit.
There we go. Whee!
A reward on the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What's everyone else's level? Wait, I haven't ascended them yet? Right, we need a bunch of bull crap. Oh, I did it at Amber's. Actually, wait. Party setup. Bring me back, Amber. I see what you did there. Sorry, Sucrose. I see it. My next meal.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Paimon likes eating water. You know, what do we think the slimes taste like? I've had this conversation with someone involving the Terraria slimes.
Freeze!
But what do Genshin slimes taste like?
Blitz.
Do they all taste different, or do they all taste the same? I understand they all drop the same material, but that doesn't imply that they would taste the same.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
I smell it.
Huh? Did you hear that?
It sounded like someone calling for help.
It's like it came from those ruins over there.
Just like zoom in on a guy trapped in a cage.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Oh no! Whatever will we do?
Escapes by sight. Go, go, Barry!
Heep, heep, hop. Yep.
The hunter becomes the hunted. The hunter.
Ooh, flowers. They're my flowers.
Cool it! To dust!
Hey!
Pew! I have saved you. You are free.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Real.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I expect
I understand.
all the
Don't
payment or
worry,
you go back
I
in
will
there.
compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you.
Alright. Nighty-night, Alexander. Bye-bye.
I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Do you have any cute twinks in stock?
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Perfection. They think they can stop me.
Let it rain.
Try not to enjoy this.
Oh, so sorry.
Here.
Dodge this.
Oh,
I slipped up.
yippee loot!
Quite the find.
Boop boop boop. We climb for the shiny rocks. The smell. Someone trying to attack me and my shiny rocks. Where are they? There you are.
Cool it.
You're not allowed to
Terra smash.
frickin' leave me.
Freeze.
This is why I like Animo, okay? They're very good when I want to spread fire. Ooh, loot.
No pain, no gain.
Wait, I didn't grab a little loot. There we go. Oh! Loot, loot, loot. Yippee! What? I'm under attack? What? Get over here. Oh, there's 2 of them.
I'll race you. No one escapes my sight.
Cool it.
Alright, get over here. Oh, there's a third one.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Yippee! Alright, where's that third one? Oh, hi. You know, looking at these guys, they kind of remind me of Sonic.
Let's spark things.
Cool it. Dodge this. How fortunate.
Do I have a key? Can you like... Okay, I don't have a key. Depression is returned. But I want to do that. Just kidding, it didn't return. It never left. Let's go. Woo!
Wow, these will come in handy.
Way over here. Need to visit the jeweler because they have the box I want.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Ooh.
Uncle Mung already
It's
told me about
exactly
it.
what they
Thank you
said.
both for saving
Yes.
him.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. They just happened to be in our way while we were looking for some flowers.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
No, that's terrible.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
I mean, I would hope it's been cleaned.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Did my ears just skip? Like, that's exactly what she said. That's right there. But it felt like sentences were skipped there. Felt like someone's skipping through dialogue. Like, whip out what the but.
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
I'd eat that. Ignore that it looks like a water slime.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Woohoo! To the Jade Chamber! Away! I'm going the right way, right? What button is it? I don't remember the button to like be able to see things, so. Wait. Hi, Madam Pink. See your flowers? Yeah, they're mine now. Ha! I need all the loot. You don't understand. I'm sorry that I'm destroying her flower garden. But like, I need the shiny flowers. No, of course I don't have a character that actually requires them. I just want them. Because I'm a little loot goblin who... I thought I was gonna die there. Shh. Experiencing PTSD with that damn water area.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
Good day, sir. We brought you the loveliest of slime. Perhaps, we can be let up top?
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Paimon, why are you trying to buy cheese now?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Of course. Who else would it be?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
We get special privileges.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
Why didn't you tell me the password earlier?
It's Ningguang!
Ah! I accidentally clicked onto OBS and kicked me out of the game for a second.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
We tried flying up here. It was a bit too high. I've been higher, so nice place.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Is it higher than any mountain? Maybe higher than any mountain in the area, but is it higher than even the mountain in Mondstadt? The Dragon Spine? I don't know.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
She's been watching us, guys.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Oh, really?
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
She's been stalking us. Paimon, run! Flee! Wait. She is hot. We'll flee later.
At the Guizhong Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
Oh no.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Paimon, she's been watching us in our private time. Not even you get to see that.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
This is where she shoves me off. See, like I'm staring at, like she's like it's higher than any mountain. I'm pretty certain that mountain right there, taller. That mountain right there, taller. That, like maybe it's taller. Like if you were up here, like let me is it taller from up here? Like, I think she's full of it. She just wants to sound impressive. How do I... Aha! I'm making my way up. Ooh. I don't know if I'll... Yeah, I don't know if I'll make this. Okay. Like from up here, yeah, sure, like it can be, you know, taller. Oh no, how do I get up? I need like freaking like Venti on my team for this shit. No.
Terra Smash!
Ha. I don't think I'm gonna get much higher. I think I should give up, guys. I don't think I'm gonna get higher than this.
Terra Smash!
Yeah, because that's just gonna go up. Boo! Alright, fine. Your dick measuring contest won. Happy?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
That rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Well, it's the Fatui, of course.
What do you think, traveler?
It is him.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
The man. The myth. The child.
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Yawn.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Oh gosh, it's bigger on the inside. Is this a swimming spot? I can't understand. I bet that I'm the first person to take a dip in here, huh? Huh? I now got your fancy water all over me.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
Do you have food?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh. Our enjoyment, huh? I wouldn't mind sharing a enjoyment even with you, mayhaps.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
That legendary wall.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Oh my gosh. Trust from another pretty lady? Absolutely.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing...
Hmm. Be skeptical. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It does take great courage to mock the gods. So based off first introductions, I would start her.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I am back, I am back, I am back. Wait, where did I... That's on Discord. There we go.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
There we go.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends.
Paimon, you just sold out our mate's name. How dare you?
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So,
wow.
Does that include us?
Paimon, you greedy little thing.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Paimon.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Paimon. We don't need money. I'm like filthy rich.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Paimon. Is that like... Where's that? Is it here? I stare at this. Where would that be on this map? I generally have no idea. Huh. Oh, whatever. Fine, Paimon. I'll take the big one, which is clearly you plotting wanting us to take that one because it's the biggest one and got a literal massive red circle on here. You conniving little you.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Paimon. Did you not just hear the own words you just said? The biggest sheet is right up here in the most obvious spot. Clearly this is a fake. Or something. Or this is information they want out. What are you doing?
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
Paimon.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so?
Yes, Paimon.
Well, should we not go then?
Nah, we'll
Oh,
go.
so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Sure.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Alright, let's go beat up the Fatui. Let's go. Level up. Steal the book. She said we get one thing. That was Paimon's one thing. So I took that. That's my one thing. And I'm just gonna steal that. Just straight up.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? or have a short stroll. Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thank you for
Come
your
now.
hospitality.
There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Hey, you still can be polite. Any other things I can steal? I mean, I definitely haven't picked my item yet. Don't know what I'm talking about.
This gives good market insight.
Are there only women in here? This is true. There are only women up here. You might think it's weird that I'm pointing it out. I just find it neat. Ignore that guy right there. I'm talking about inside. This is not what was marked on the map. Alright, I'm calling BS. Anyway, let me fly over there. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Alright, obviously we aim for the water. You know, that way if we're running out of stamina, we ignore the fall damage. And instead just drown instantaneously. That's smart, right? And then if we were to drown instantaneously, it'll just teleport us back to the Jade Chamber. Actually, does drowning send you to like the nearest dry spot? I would assume it would just send you to where you were previously standing before going into the water. This is suspiciously a circle. And it will remain suspiciously a circle. We're really calling the piece of paper that we took paper snow. I understand that's what it's called in the city, but that's because people only ever see it when it gets torn up, therefore it resembles snow. Why are we calling a full piece of paper paper snow? What? Don't question it, Seth. Don't question it. I bet it's Paimon that was like, yeah, you know, we gotta call it paper snow. Calling it now. Ooh, mint. Boop, 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 boop. Berries. Head over there? Nah, we're gonna go fight this mech over here real quick. I didn't miss. You missed.
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm so good. I killed this man before he even had a chance to do anything. Where's the meat? There's the meat. Fatui! What are the Fatui doing here? It's almost like that's what was written for being here.
Dodge this.
Nah, that can't be it.
Get out of my way!
This moment will be frozen.
This should be fun. My duty at an end.
Ah, he said duty.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on the
The immature child.
And, they look really
Oh, you can't
vibrant,
just
too.
dodge me, bitch. Come on.
Dodge this. To dust.
Come a little closer.
Hey, hey. Not allowed.
You're in for a little shock.
Stay right there. Let's not waste time. You need to hurry up.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This was well done. Cook this through.
Oh.
Don't be such a... Looks like I got carried away.
Ow. Okay, I need a healing item.
Cool it. Frozen. Let's end
Oh.
this quickly.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep.
Oh no.
Freeze.
Almost.
What's the hurt?
Flash frost.
Get him.
Owie.
Let's end this quickly.
Dodge this.
I slipped up.
Terra Smith.
Did I just hear Ice the Duck?
Freeze.
Freshness preserved.
Go, go, Barret.
Let's not waste disgusting.
The Geo guy? What? No! I hate you, Geo bastards!
No escape.
Cool it.
Me saying I hate them instantly, like, kick their ass.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
Terra Smash.
There we go. So, we gotta steal their shit now. Hello, hello. Fatui Research, you here?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Takes out something with the exact same pattern. It's almost like a Fatui gave me this.
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
What, Paimon? No way.
But But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh.
Let's go.
Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
I also hate being late. I'm very punctual. If I'm told to show up at a certain time, I will try and show up 10 minutes early. However, I am weird, in which I will show up 10 minutes early, and then, like, wait for the time to occur.
Is this an answer
In
from
which
this
I
world?
will, like if I would be parked outside a place for the next 10 minutes, that way I can show up directly on time. Because I see showing up as early as disrespectful, but showing up late is also disrespectful. Therefore, I gotta show up the exact second.
Is this an answer from this world?
So yeah. Ooh, a chest. Where are we going? Oh, just right around the corner. Ooh, a flower. Shrooms. I hear a shiny rock. I'm gonna smell out the shiny rock. Shiny rock? Ooh, people to kill to level up my frickin' Kaya. I need you guys dead. I need a level up Child so badly.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll keep this close.
Sniffa, sniffa. I wonder how we get down there.
Let it rain.
No. Crap. Crap.
So sorry.
I can't believe I missed that. That is bullshit. Ooh, a shiny note. I guess this is where greed gets you. I guess this is where greed gets you. When you want it all and you don't know when to stop. If I'd just called it a day, when I had found the buried treasure and hadn't insisted on going to that stupid wishy-washy bonfire, I never would have triggered the mechanism and got myself trapped here by that awful monster. Now I can't get out. anyone who's got what it takes to take him down, go and make a wish at that bonfire. Any old thing will do. I'll help by rooting for you. Ooh, a chest!
A reward on the road.
Yippee! Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. There's a bonfire? What bonfire? Maybe those are the bonfire.
Opening a chest is like
For you?
unwrapping a gift.
The writing on the tablet. Paimon can't understand it though. Oh, okay, that's a side quest thing. What bonfire are they talking about?
Get him! Here!
Freeze!
No escape!
You've been...
Terra Smash! Cool it!
Cutie.
They didn't stand a chance. But bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. These? Maybe? Some kind of inscription on it. Oh, no. I feel lied to. I don't know what bonfire talking about, so I'm just gonna just go up here, collect the shiny rock, and disappear. And forget about this side quest shit. I believe you're that side quest that is I'm mocking right now.
I'll race you there!
You're the tablet one, I believe.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
That would make sense. Though it's entirely possible. It's just like a person on the other side of the goddamn nation. Gotta cook, gotta cook. Raising proficiency is so slow. There we go. What? Oh, and to unlock city stuff and leave it. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Zhongli,
I'll race you there!
where are you? You over here? There you are. Ah. Money.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
So you were late. We even took a few detours.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
They always act friendly towards you, Paimon. That's how they sell you things.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
She's a strong business lady.
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Probably the people of the nation.
Why, Mora, of course.
Damn, it's crazy. She cares more about money than anything else. Yeah, no surprises.
What Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I have a lot already. I've been stealing them from, well, everywhere.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingce Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Alright, fine.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
No! Alright, guys. It's the musical. Let's do this.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro, obviously.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
That's because I sing in the shower, Paimon.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Prepare for the tone-deaf rat. We could always call in Venti over here. I'm sure he'd be adorable.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Alright, guys, I got this. Alright, I got this. Don't worry.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. I'm such a good singer.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Sarah Leela?
That's exactly why, Paimon, yes.
This moment will be frozen in time.
These flowers are actually like kicking my ass.
Freeze! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Dodge this!
Don't be such a brute.
Yeah, I gotta heal. She's gonna die.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Get him!
That's one down.
Dodge this!
There. Owie. Ah!
I knew I should have stayed home.
What?
Let it rain.
Don't get frostbite.
Those weren't
I
glaze
got
lilies.
jumped by
Glaze lilies
flowers.
wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting.
Maybe it's because they're covered in blood after they beat my ass.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Probably not.
Unfortunately, no.
So I wasted all that blood for nothing. Ah, okay. Do I gotta see again? I can barely do it. I'm like dying.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Can you find us some glaze
Are you
lilies?
searching for glaze lilies?
Yes, yes we are.
Oh, hey!
Ganyu.
Can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Why, I'm amazing. Of course I remember your name. It's not like it was like one of the few text boxes I have list of, therefore I had like a 50-50 or anything. That'd be insane.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was lovely. You could have told us how to get
Well,
there.
it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Guess it was our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh.
You're all
Seems
good.
a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Well, she's not on the clock, Paimon. Obviously.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Exactly. You see, we caught her on her 9 to 5. Now we get to see her true self.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Those are nearly as pretty, Paimon.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
When the Archon War came to its end up to Okay, I'm trying to remember who. So it was just Venti left, right? Like Venti was the only original left. I think so. Was he the only original god left of the 7? Like they're both. Those are the 2 old men, right? Like.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Okay, yeah, it is just Venti.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yeah. Don't you see our cute horns?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
I forgot she's like that old.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old? That explains the freaking. Me just casually saying she's got dementia.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
I could make a comment about them being handlebars. Would you rather that? No? Okay.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Wait, there's a shiny rock over here. Ooh, flower. Yeah. I need the health. Shiny rock? I missed it. Shiny rock! I missed it! God damn it.
One of you.
Hey!
Freeze! That tingle?
Dodge this. You. Don't be such a brute.
The wrong test subject. That tingle?
No escape!
Pew pew.
The wrong test subject.
They're all dead. Yippee! Ooh, a letter. They're nonsense. This whole thing about the bonfire granting wishes is utter nonsense, though the treasures buried underneath are genuine. Boss said I should leave the slip of paper where I found it. Just wait nearby. People are bound to fall for it. And as soon as the fire lights up, a very lucrative stroke of genius, this one. That said, there's some treasure here, then I can move all in one go. Boss says I should first bury the highest peak of Crank Slope. There's a big old withered tree on top of the mountain. I'm sure she can't miss it. Where is that? Withered tree, withered tree. Why? I... Yeah, good. I don't want to fight. Loops. Will we ever find that withered tree? Probably not. Let's just give up. Looking for it is a waste of time.
Terra Smash!
You. What do you think, cutie?
It's really funny when I get stuck in the tree. It's like, oh my gosh, that tree doesn't have leaves. Wait. Because I'm in the tree, so I don't see trees. Withered tree? Oh, wait. That's a tree. Nope. Damn. You thought. That totally looks like a spot you would dig. We climb. I don't want to fight flowers. I already got my ass kicked by flowers earlier. Flower PTSD. Hey, don't go to the horse, though. Fine.
Yeah! To dust!
Let's spark things up.
Dodge this! Yeah!
No one escapes my sight.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! Ah!
He.
Alright, those flowers were so much easier than the previous freaking gang hack I received.
A reward on the road.
Unless... Oh wait, no wonder why I'm like questioning. It's probably that tree over there then. You know, that long stick right there. That's probably where it wants me to go for that damn thing. Do I go for the long stick? I could go for the long stick. Grabbing that shiny rock and the long stick would be nice. Fine, I'll go for the long stick. I realize I'm gonna run out of stamina, so I'm just gonna go over here. They don't see it coming.
No pain. No.
There's the long stick. We're gonna get it. The fact that I'm calling a literal tree a stick. Moochie Peasant
Opening a chest
13.
is like unwrapping a gift.
Oh no. There's that person trying to join. Panic. Wait a second. Was that? No, okay, no. That person's name was that. I remember a name. I couldn't remember what. Clearly, I'm just insulting the peasantry.
I won't let you down.
You gotta. You'll never catch me.
Get him. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Woohoo!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I found the treasure. And a shiny rock. Alright, there's the actual quest. So let's go here. Because I think... Do I have enough for the next thing? Have I enough shiny rocks, sir? Oh, great statue. Let me give you shiny rocks. Whee! Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. I like how peaceful the music is. Wait, rocks.
Terra Smash!
Aha!
A reward on the road.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
I'm standing in water, guys. I'm Jesus. Alright. You know, I would be worried. The Fatui are right now outnumbering the Millilith. Oh wait, there's a guy to talk to. They want me to talk to him. Hello, good sir. Can I talk to you? No?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Jueyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
As they should. You guys are like the biggest assholes in all the 7 nations.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
I mean, considering you guys are known for, like, being extra active during times of crisis, doubling down on watching over you guys is definitely a smart move.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Either or. I do like using my sword, it is fun.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
She'll probably make things weird. I love that girl.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
I know exactly where he'll go. To the bank! I'm just kidding. Well, it is almost the type of bank I'm going to. Will I get my ass kicked with this party? Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, Liyue really is, like, really short. Along with, like, I remember Liyue being a little longer than Mondstadt. But, honestly, it's, like, just as short. It's just bigger. Wait, can I buy any things from him? I could challenge you to cards. Do you have recipes? You do have recipes. Yippee! Yeah, I need more recipes. Because I need the ability to make more food items. Because being limited to what I got right now is, like, annoying. Okay, what is that? Learn. Alright, so we got that one. That one. That one. That one. That is actually a really good one. I do like that one. Pretty good ones. I'm gonna make this one. Oh, I can get a special dish. There's that special dish. Alright, now we ignore her. Make these. There we go. Actually, wait. How are my healing items right now? I didn't look. I got some healing. But not as much as I would like. Actually, I have 10 of these. That is a good amount. It'll be fine.
Try something new.
Let's go fight a child. We're gonna go kick a child's ass. They don't stand a chance. Me, like, heavily preparing. You know, do I have? I could probably. Like, if anything's gonna screw me up, it's gonna be like my character levels. So I don't think I'm actually that strong for this point. I'm not weak. I'm definitely not strong. Heck, I'm not even using like the main traveler abilities because I prefer Anemo. But here I am traveling around with Geo. Like a fool. Seriously, who likes Geo Traveler? Like, you use them for puzzles, and that's it. All right. All right, looks like I am like the right level for this.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Yes, it is, Paimon.
It looked impressive enough from the outside.
Look at all that
Who would
Mora.
have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
All that money. Do you think we could be like a? Why am I always? His name's not Scrooge McDuck, is it? What? Is it Scrooge McDuck? The rich one. I just like go like coin diving and then like it's probably really painful because after all it would be like hitting solid ground. Like that would just be incredibly painful.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Yeah, Paimon, you would be instantly
But
hot
even
or
if we can't
destroyed.
take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Don't worry. They were weak. Pathetic, even. They couldn't defeat a single child. Ignore that he's, like, actually strong. No, that would be like saying someone's actually powerful. No.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Dropping the money! Oh, I actually didn't know I could jump on the money. I never tried before. Are there only like 2 guards here? Okay, 3 guards. Yeah, those 4 guards. Oh yeah, those 4 guards really stood a chance.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Ah, I'm here to kick your ass.
Huh? Who's there?
Probably a ginger.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Is that like a slur? Did you call me a slur?
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
It's not really that secret. It's like the main location. Like, where else would you look? All right, let's be honest here.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Like, it would be here or the Jade Palace, all right? Sorry, Jade Chamber. I keep calling it the Palace. Why am I getting Palace from?
Stopping the Mora Mints. Hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Please, you're weak. Pathetic. You don't stand a chance.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
I mean, we're the same, Paimon.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
She was a coward. Which is why I'm going to stab her later on. She hurt my boy Venti. Have you hurt my boy Venti, child? Not yet, you haven't. But I gotta stab you as well.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Yeah, that was unfair. It was a cutscene. Okay, that's why she won.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Ah, you're delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Wait, you just have Amber's moves? Come on, loser.
Cool it. Poor time.
Owie.
Run all you like.
You can't hit me through this bitch. Oh, he went around it.
Free. How unbecoming.
Joke's on you, I have defense known as Big Ass Ball Sack. Ow, you can't just... You can't shoot through Big Ball Sack like that. That's unfair.
Cool it.
Here, come a little closer.
Not bad, not bad.
Damn it.
Try this. Passable effort. So quick to flee. You're wide open.
Why can't I switch? What? Why are my controls being delayed?
Terra smash.
I'm saving my ults for the phase change.
Come a little closer.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trigger. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Come a little closer.
Gotcha. Dodge this. You've got some skills. Something else catch your eye? Cool it. All you do is run.
There we go. Hey! I was kicking his ass.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Damn cutscenes.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
I'm not using Anima right now. Well, how come I can use both elements in frickin' cutscenes, huh? Bullshit.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
I mean, how else am I gonna date Venti Viana God as well, hmm? Oh no, he got bigger. Means he's easier to hit. Imagine if, like, we were, like, able to, like, actually, like, be that as a playable character.
This is going to cost you.
Imagine how much cooler that would be. Look at that man. He's got a cool ass cape and everything.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. And the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Owie!
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Terra smash!
Ow.
Oh, so so sorry.
Oh, come on.
No one escapes my sight.
Die here.
Alright, let's, is there a group heal thing? Restores 24%. Do I have a group heal? Select a character. The selected character. Select a character. I guess I'll just heal everyone. Boop. 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 Boop, boop. Owie.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
There we go.
You're cut above.
You didn't stand a chance.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
What a chump.
Well then, time to cool off.
Time to cool off. That should be my line.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Pathetic. Weakling. Chump. It's gonna punt you in the face.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
What the? Did my stream is now live? Going to? Did my stream go down? Huh? 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 Are we back? What? How long was it down for? Was I down for the entire fight? What? 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 Stream? Are we live? Are we back? Hello? When did we die? What? Fuck. Damn it.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former
You
power.
already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
Well, you see, I normally fight gods, but I'm currently getting a little stronger. I gotta get
Anyone
back
who
to my former
strives as I
strength.
do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
No! Stream? Stream! keeps dying. That was, who knows how many times it's died by now. How many times has it died? Ah. Alright, we're just gonna finish up this quest and get it done. Frickin' heck.
The Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I was hoping to finish Leeway today, but I'm gonna have to end because the stream keeps killing itself. No, it killed itself again! Ah!
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Leeway, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Please, stream, stop killing yourself.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted.
Ah, you're fine, Paimon. Just ignore the god that's there.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
I'm sure it's fine.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to slay a god, of course.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Yeah, Paimon. What do you think a fight of gods is?
So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
Stream has gone down like twice. which is annoying because it's like wait, it happened again? Ah! I'm gonna jump. I'm jumping. I'm ended it all. I'm just.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
I don't know what's happening. My internet's just deciding it's gone on vacation and to kill itself. I have no idea why. At least I think it's my internet. Yeah. So I'm just trying to finish this part so I can call it a day. But I'm stuck in like the final thing, which is just like the longest part of the whole quest line. It's like I can't end it.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have
These people think they can do things. It's raining.
Let one see what you're made of.
I'm OP as frick.
What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
And like I can't even tell like when it goes down on OBS. So I am using my phone for when the stream pauses to tell when it goes down now at this point. Those poor losers. Can you drop loot? I know you're really easy, but come on, drop some loot. You know, the Fatui are like coming out like portals. Like, are they?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Be careful not to get hit. Proceeds to take it like directly to the face.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this. I guess no slacking off.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too!
Oh! Frickin' thing! Stop kicking my ass!
Are you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Cool it! Quake!
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like that time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Come a little closer. Here.
There we go.
Finished.
Can you just like stop it? You jerks.
You've been a naughty boy. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Whee! Paimon, we're barely like even faster. Like we're still slow as hell. But it is helpful. Oh, I realized we have like infinite stamina. Look at that.
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with me.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. You damn jerks. You just like die.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This is true. That means it ain't getting any stronger.
Too far. This is it.
What a chump.
Quick! This one will be frozen in time.
Freeze!
Dodge this! Terra Smash! Dust! Frostbite! Cool it!
Let's spice things up a little.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this, Larok, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Alright, so, freedom, please. I dealt with them. Thank you. Damn, went for the neck.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh no, they have the same move, but better. Oh my gosh, worth it. The twink hugged me. Thank you. Yeah. Don't let go of me, okay,
The
please.
Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
Just keep holding me.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Prepare to get smited, bitch.
Is it finally over?
I hope so, cause god damn it, is stream dying. I gotta get out of here.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber.
Yeah. I think there have been like 3 deaths. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it died 3 times now.
At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone
Like,
of the Liyue
if I wasn't
Qixing.
stuck in an important-ass quest, I would have ended it already.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
I'm just trying to end things as quickly as possible. I gotta get out of here.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its
Wise
own
words
scars
spoken
from
by
the
a
past.
gray young twink.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Just casually walks up, start talking to these, like, higher beings.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Ah, the lantern rites. Truly a glorious thing.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
And why is that?
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
No, come back, my twink!
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Not now. They've left
yes,
me.
one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall. and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further.
I think that deer's Sundre.
But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Well, they were quite reasonable at the end.
It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
Are you talking about Child?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Okay.
I get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless right
Do
of
I
departing that
do
we're
I end it now?
organizing?
Or do I literally like go talk to the Zhongli?
Put him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
I might just have to save it for later. That might be the best course of action. I mean, we're still alive. The last 22 minutes, so it's gone longer since it was killing itself earlier, so it might be better now. So let's just finish up this quest, shall we? Wangshan Funeral Parlor. Hey, look, Nico. Hi, Nico. The stream's been killing itself constantly. How are
Is there
you?
anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he
Oh,
went to
no.
Northland Bank.
That sounds good.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he
Okay,
doesn't know
well,
about the attack on Liyue? Visiting
Paimon.
the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
I'm probably gonna end here in a few because I'm gonna finish up Leeway here in a second, and also stream killed itself like 3 times in the past like 30 minutes. So,
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
but I was stuck in like the end quest, so I couldn't end it because it would be. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish up Leeway and then ending it. Give me this. Yeah. Give me a character. Constellation. I'm even stronger. What's this dude? To the bank. Scoot over, loser.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
It's a bitch! I'm gonna go stab her.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Of course she's one of the Harbingers. I'm gonna go stab her.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Yeah, how could I forget the person who beat up my twink? You touched him. He's mine.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I can still take it back, bitch.
Don't let her get to you!
I'll just kick her ass, Paimon.
You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
I could handle her easily, Paimon. And it wasn't more than I could handle. It was a piece of cake.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Yeah, the other one, though, just got his ass handed to him. And the other, our ally over here, is a god. We're fine.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Nothing personal. It's just business. Stab him.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
Don't give it to her. I gotta stab her.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Now.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiel?
You only figured that out now. Come on.
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Childe, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
It'll get there eventually.
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Childe. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
No, Chad. No, we don't.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
I want to stab her.
Fine.
Don't let her leave.
I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right!
Yeah, she had to have given you
always told us
something.
a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
What did they give you? Sniffer, sniffer. I smell you.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
I mean, that's fair. Anyway. Fine. Have it your way. We leave.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
It would be. After all, their god may not really be dead. Think of it more as a retirement party. Man's been working for thousands of years. He deserves a break. Heck, the thing was founded before the Archon War concluded.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
I say we blame the Fatui.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
That wicked, black-hearted scoundrel?
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millelith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Let me through. Oh, I passed something. You?
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Stab him.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You!
Hear ye all! The
Hear ye,
chief's
hear
words.
ye!
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Baseless.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it.
Of course. After all, he was the strongest god. Nothing could kill him.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
That because they know he's not dead?
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
I think they would have done either or.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I doubt it.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Are you? You're just ignoring Kyoryu over there? Come on, Paimon.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
Oh my gosh! It's the flirty girl! That's the flirty one!
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell.
You know, you would think, like, more of the town would be here.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Considering it's literally, like, a very important event.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
No, you're just overthinking it, Paimon.
Traveler.
Oh.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Flee!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Yeah, I'm amazing, aren't I?
So young.
Please, I'm older than you.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
I didn't need a reward, but if you can arrange it where you get like shower someone, I'll like a single night with them is all I need. Come on, yeah, man.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Why do I keep asking for this? They're just gonna put them in shit spots. Like, have you seen the spots where they put them up in Mondstadt? Like, they are the worst spots. Amber, what are you doing? Some of those are on the roof.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Way to go, sir. Gotta keep thinking about the business.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
I'm just a dumbass, I'll be honest.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Ganyu. It's okay, Ganyu. Do the thing. Can I do the thing? No, I cannot. Where is it? Oh, there's Zhongli. Hi, what up, Mom Mite? So, did you like your celebration?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Bro, finally get to hit retirement.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way the entire time. Why would
As
Morax
the
like
Rex
Mora?
Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Yeah.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
Exactly. Those people are already parasites.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a
That
fine
is
journey.
true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Oh no!
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt?
Inazuma. Yeah, Nico, Inazuma.
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
Ha! They can't do anything to me. I got no vision, bitch.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
It's about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Damn. Both spoke to them in a dream.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Childe.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Childe did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Childe's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Yeah.
King is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then.
She is a
Was
clever
there
one.
anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat?
Obviously, they can't make more. Duh.
Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear?
No.
Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Paimon! Get yourself together. Think about the food.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
You didn't think of that.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Bro is broke.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
We have finished. Liyue. Yippee! We've done it. Give me those. Traveler's Tales. Like, none of these people I have met. Well, yeah, because they're like all Fontaine Inazuma people. Well, and Sumeru. Yeah, like, yay! Why are you telling me this? Okay, a teapot to call home. I can gain a teapot now! Yippee! I gotta do the teapot first to get fishing? Bullcrap. Unexpected guest. Oh, there's a lot of quests now. Why are there so many? What's this? Adventure Guild seems something to tell you. Ah! Okay, anyway. Gonna be ending it here. Hope everyone has a great rest of their nights. Bye 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 bye